Yo! Hello. Hello, guys.
Drago
Thank you
Destroyer
for the
17
12
just
months.
resubscribed for 15 months. Yoy.
15 months, sorry. I can't read. Thank you so much for the 15. Will you have face cam now? Yes. Robin. By the way, I'm in the process of putting a belt on. It's been way too long. Yeah. I'm in the process of putting a belt on. Made the mistake of wearing the one pair of jeans that really needs a belt. There we go. I couldn't find any of my own belts, so I've stolen one of my siblings' belts. That's why I've got the double loop. It's fine. Hello, hello. That's a sick belt. Thank you. I don't usually wear these kinds of belts because a lot of belts don't tend to be my waist size. Ironically, they tend to be like in between and they don't fit properly. So I prefer the kind of belts that have like no holes, but have the kind of material that you can like a woven material, so you can put the pin through at any point, because then I can like adjust it as much as I want. Whereas this is like a very not standard belt, but you know what I mean, like it's a belt that's got set holes. Smart. Yeah, this is the outfit. I was a little bit cold today, so I put some jeans on. Thank you for the hydration. Actually, now's a good time to also hydrate my poor plant that's been sat behind me that I keep forgetting to... water. We are going to be playing Minecraft, so let me boot up Minecraft, and while we wait... let me turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. Also been on Twitch in general. That's fair, that's fair. Life sometimes gets in the way, I understand. That's fine. Right, I've got a bottle of water here that's been kicking around my room for the last couple of days. Oh. New Minecraft loading screen, hello. If it's gonna hit me with that every time, I'm not gonna enjoy that. I'm still in the Pride skin. Forgot you're British. So here's my Freg bottle of water. You can't buy this anymore, but it was once available. He's very beaten up. And I have a plant. And my plan is to water the boy. Just a slow and steady stream of water. I tend to water in the same spot because it's easy to access. Okay. That's good. Your what? My plant! Look at him, he's so healthy. Well, at least I hope he is anyway, because I don't want him to die. He's my houseplant, my monstera. Okay. Let me just connect onto Minecraft. That's not Minecraft, is it? Alright. We only have an hour on the timer. Turn the light on, shall we? There is only an hour on the timer, but this will go up very, very fast. If anyone, just one sub is 20 minutes. Lag! Let me escape from there. Let everything load in. We were building islands, so we can build islands. I think like a nether island. We were doing a nether island, weren't we? Yeah, we were over here. This guy. We built a nether island. Don't have a sign of something in your world? You might. I think a lot of people have a lot of signs. Let's have a look. Shall we? Shall we just have a look? Should we do a bit of a tour? It's been a while since I've properly been on here. Like, properly. I know I've been playing it again recently, but... Let's do a proper little tour. Let's, see if I can stop lagging. I might have to take shaders off. I know I have a mob of some kind. Yeah. Or one of these, actually. I don't know which one's probably affecting it the most. None of them, really, I don't think. Anyway. So this is the sign cave, obviously next to my fishing hut. Let's get the microphone a bit closer. My fishing hut. My smelter, like, strange tower thing. My little, like, farm that I need to sort out. We have this little sign cave right here. And we've got all these signs from... This was when I first started this world, so this is years ago, like 3 years ago. So we've got people on here that don't come... that I haven't seen since then. Like, JT hasn't been here for years. Did you ever finish spawn-proof in the nether? No! No, I didn't. I'm afraid. That is an empty project. I'll get back to it one day. I would like to play more Minecraft now that I feel like what happened was I was playing Minecraft so much that I felt burnt out. And so I stopped playing Minecraft. And I religiously played Stardew. And now I'm still really wanting to play Stardew. But I've taken such a break from Minecraft that now I'm like, you know, raring to go again. And I'm you know, really wanting to play the game again, but like take it at my own pace. So not force myself to play so much of it, because for a long time I was like, I'm a Minecraft streamer. But now I've changed myself to be a cozy game streamer so I can enjoy other games like Stardew. I played Unpacking at the beginning of the subathon. You know, I'd like to play other cozy games in that similar regard, like web fishing and such, while still being able to play Minecraft. And it's really helping. It really is helping me not feel so burnt out in forcing myself to play the game. Because I love this game. I really do. But sometimes it's difficult to sit down and play hours and hours and hours of it consecutively, you know what I mean? But I do feel like I'm definitely back and better at the game now. Like, mental space. Just streamer? Yeah. I mean, I don't play, like, FPS games and, like, high-powered games. Maybe because my computer probably won't be able to handle it, but, it's not really my kind of thing on stream. If I want to play that, I'll play it with some friends, but it's not really the kind of thing I play on stream. But this is level 2 of the sign cave. I wonder if you're down here. There's me celebrating Christmas. And Hello 2023. Here's Neo signs. Be Halloween 2022. 2-year affiliate anniversary. Got a Questcraft video stream one day. Haha. Hitting 300 followers. Damn, we're now on 400. Mojang hates me. There's more signs over here. I miss Tornado. 1,000 days was in 2024. My 18th birthday. Oh god. Yeah, this world's old. Because I'm nearly 20. But at the same time, some of these things feel like they only happened yesterday. Be cool. Be... Merry Christmas 2023. Be ghosted, crimist. Eepiest of them all. Tornado's still here for some of this. This is wild. Oh, here's Pixel Shrine. Hey! We found one. There's Pixel Shrine. There's another one. As you sang your swag. Goodbye 2024, welcome 2025. Goodbye 2023, welcome to... The irony of putting them two next to each other, I think was very funny. Halloween 2024. You go to crime. And you are welcome to add as many signs in here as possible when they're available, for obvious reasons. Oh, is that Neo who said? Spicy chicken noodle sandwich. Yeah, I thought so. But this cave here is so big, it's going to take probably a good while to fill up. Right. Yes, there you go. So you've got 2 signs in the sign cave. And you're welcome to add as many as you want. As many as your points allow you. Alright. Let's sleep, and then we'll do a bit of a tour. I might have to take shaders off, though, because this is abysmal. But don't worry, guys. Most of the money from this subathon is going to be going to upgrade my computer, because there are some things here that really need an upgrade. Like a better processor, etc., etc., because it's very old. I need to check more often. So much has changed. You're welcome to pop by as much as possible. I'm live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So, you know, quite a bit. So even if it was like once a week or something, and you're only able to pop in for an hour, that's, you know, you're more than welcome to. But I understand, obviously, life gets in the way and stuff. There's the job board. Right, should we do a proper tour? Let's visit things in order of when they were built, yeah? So, we have the house. Not the first thing that was built. But it sits in the spot where my initial base started. We've got little Buzzy, who is actually the giant bee behind me. The giant Minecraft bee you can barely see back there. That's Buzzy. My mother made that for me. Shout out my mother. Then we've got the enchanting table area. I need to build more with amethyst because I love the look of amethyst. We'll have level mega base 1. No, I'm more of a cozy small base kind of person. Cozy small base, but lots of things everywhere, you know what I mean? I'm probably more of a Scar and Greens base than like an Impulse base. You know what I mean? I'm thinking season 6. Specifically base wise. Impulse had like this really massive, like big base. And then like Green's like current season base. Where it's like a bunch of little houses. And Scar's train. God, I wish I could build trees like Scar. Sorry. Anyway, pretty cozy recently. I know! It's the British experience. You've got to be cozy. Alright. Yes, we have the house. And then we built this very laggy chest system. Which has 2 floors. And holds everything I could possibly have. With spare. Which is very nice. And for the things that are like, would fill up more than one chest, we put down here. Now, this used to be, I don't know whether you remember this, but this used to be over here. Down here in this cave, I used to have this giant system, right? That's gone, if you couldn't tell. Replaced with a very big sugarcane farm. That's where I moved into. Damn. Hermitcraft inspires me a lot. I do think that, like, every conscious decision I make has probably been inspired by Scar, Green, or B-Dubs. Somewhere along the way. Or a different YouTuber called Wax Fraud, who also does very cozy things. I took a lot of inspiration from him as well with the bamboo everywhere, and I mean, it's, mind you, it's hell to fly around, but it tested your skills. You're on PC now? Let's go. But yeah, we've got obviously the horses downstairs and the animals upstairs. But yeah, so the sorting system used to be over there, but it was a pain in the ass coming from here all the way over there and all the way back. Oh, my fancy dog's little dream life. That sounds very nice. I think I'd prefer to stay in a city or a town, but with a cozy looking house, at least on the inside. Doesn't really bother me what the outside looks like as long as I've got a nice little front garden, but like cozy house inside at least. Cause I think I'd go mad if I couldn't like just go out for a city walk, you know what I mean? It's a cabin. That's so fucking cool though. So yeah, this is what I like to call the like this style with the rainbow walls and the stone roof and the quartz and everything really reminds me of very old Minecraft. Minecraft before they added a lot of stuff in, like really, really OG Minecraft. You know what I mean? When like this kind of stone was like the maximum decoration skill level of stuff. That plus some wool and quartz and end rods for some reason that people used to use all the time. It just screams very sort of very, very gay stairs, exactly. And I wanted obviously to do it rainbow because it's got this really cool gradient effect as you go down. This here is my slightly overworked cactus farm, which I'm half tempted to bring up even higher, but I need to decorate the walls for that thing because it still looks kind of gross in there. I kind of want to do it like teal so it really just blends in like it looks like it's going down. And then the top layers I want to have like glass. Just glass did that in vanilla. Yeah. That's a texture pack. It's a go-to. I think what I might do on the top of this, genuinely, is just add like layers of like glass. So it just looks like a pit with cacti at the bottom. Because this was quite fun, actually, to build. But I don't think I need any more because I've got a worrying amount of cactus as it is. That's just for green dye as well. But whatever. Then we've got the actual sorting system. Bigger and better than it ever was. And we've got loads of things connected in. Some things that I really don't have much of. And some things that I've got loads of. Like stone, for example, has 2 sets because I've got a worrying amount of it. And I think it will probably fill up sooner. The weird gradient thing people used to do. Yes. I've never actually done it before, so I think it'd be really fun. Andesite, diorite, granite, sand, glass, shroomlights, because I have a tree farm that can produce shroomlights pretty massively. Netherrack, magma blocks, nether brick, white wool, which is a worrying amount, slime balls from my slime farm, eggs, get 2 sets again because my chicken farm. I need to sort that out. If you know what I'm talking about. So this video going toxic waste ocean or something. Yeah, I think I know the kind of, yeah, the like this gradient set of glass that really just makes it like a void. Would look really cool. Cactus and honeycomb. And then I got 2 empty slots depending on what I want to feed into this. Gradient with stained glass. Yeah, that's cool. And I've got obviously some of the torch flowers in pots, some trees, and obviously one of them up there to create the little like pixels. I haven't got the gold one on, have I? Does it work actually? It might not work. I'll try it out. The portal tree thing using it. Yeah, it's such a cool effect. It really is. We are down to the last hour. Oh my gosh. It might actually end today. I really do think it's probably gonna end today. Can you imagine that though? 5 days straight of a subathon. That's wild to me. Like genuinely, that's wild. also vibing to some pretty good music. Does it make it gold? No, is the answer to that. However, there we go. We've got a lot of, like, unfinished projects in this world that need to be sorted, and I know I'll get round to it eventually. I just, yeah, I can't really force myself to do something that if it's not enjoyable. You know what I mean? Which kind of sucks, but... What you buy 37 cents? No, it's fine, it's fine. Honest, there have been so much donated over the last 5 days. It's crazy. Like, it's actually genuinely crazy. Like, it's actually wild. Yeah, so this is this little room. I thought it was really cute. And right by my normal chest system. So, like, it really is just easy to go from in there down here. And I've got a chest that, like, takes items from there down into here. So, like, if I just grabbed extra or something, £1 billion now. I don't. I'm poor as fuck, but a little bit less poor as fuck, I guess. Then we've got this little froggy statue, the fishing hut, an ender dragon, a slain ender dragon. Looks very cool. I haven't actually got... Oh, I do now. I do have all the crystals for it. Never mind. Smiley face that through comes somehow. Someday. Hell yeah. Yeah, that. Some little decoration-y things, like the little barrel, like the little cart and stuff. The little bird's nest. Little fire pit. Then my 3 boys. Charles, the, crossbowless pillager. My skelly, pumpkin boy. I'd rather say I know. And then Casper, who has a crossbow. They haven't spawned with that. Then I've got Gollum and Smeagol, my 2 little, my little lava boys. Had to put glass over them because they nearly died. Because it started raining, ironically. And the portal here, I started adding some, like, more nethery stuff in this area. With these vines. Ooh. And we got the greenhouse. It's not really a greenhouse. It's more of a pen. Oh, we've got Techno. We've got a llama. We've got Pippin and Mary. My mushrooms. And then I've got all of my allays floating around. As well as the strawberry cow and a pink sheep. I had to put 2 gates. I had to put, like, that kind of door to stop them from flying out. But they're all really cute in there. And it's this cute little pink. I'm Robin's favourite. I'll add that in a sec. Then we've got an unfinished windmill back here. This is going to be a little windmill, and there was going to be, like, a whole field of wheat surrounding it. Along with some other crops that would look cool, I think. The beacon, this is actually going to get taken down. I might do that in a minute, actually. Take this down. It's really inefficient having all the beacons in one location. So, I'm going to take them down and distribute them evenly around. But, like, probably underground so you can't see them, just so that they, like, you know, don't take up space or whatever. Then we've got this bastard location. It's probably already full, but, like, I don't care. Let it overfill. Sucker on your base, maybe? Yeah. It won't be, like, on the spawn chunks areas. It'll be just, like, a ring closer. I'll figure out where the maximum distance is so that I can be hit with them all at all times if possible. Because this being over here means I don't get the effects there. So... Oh, hello. So... I've seen him a few Hermitcraft seasons ago. On the mountain. No idea. You can't just say, oh, what's his name? That's quite a few of them. Little place for me to store all my trims, but I've only got one currently, so I've got all these pink flowers everywhere so that I can get the cute like things. Then I've got a little pond with Sherlock and John in it, who like to pretend that they're dead quite a lot. But it's a little mushroom pond. I quite like this place. The cute little mushrooms. And then he's one of the ones who just tends to say to themselves, add. Oh no! I'll wait. Do I have like a snack? I should do. Yay! I have my snack. I'm gonna not sleep so that we can see this at night. At least it helps you. True. You've got a point there. Look at that moon. Welcome back. Muna. Muna. I'm gonna do this at night because it looks really pretty glowing. I'm gonna see 5 minutes of ads. Jesus Christ. It shouldn't be. It's only a minute and a half. Lord finally lied to me. Should only be a minute 30. Flipping out. I'm so sorry. It only says a minute 30. So, that's weird. I'm gonna do this bit at night because I think most things in my base look pretty when they're glowing. No dumb. Just said 5 minutes. That's rough. This is my little bridge. It's my little amethyst bridge. It's a very cute bridge. There is a villager over there. There we go. Bro, let me up. What the hell? It's good so yeah, maybe. This is my bee area. Actually, neither do I. They're all inside now, but it's very pretty glowing at night because of all these. I love all of the glowies. And then we have the giant villager area. They all very much won't sleep because I don't know, they hate me or something. I've also got some more villagers down here. I don't actually have a proper area for them yet, so some of them are down here, some of them are everywhere, I think. And then I think I had a bee or something. Yeah, I think so. Then we have the islands that I've been working on recently. We've got the Snowy Island. We have the Cherry Blossom Island. This is the villager area. See, look how pretty it is all glowing at night. Over here, someone Bonnie, she ran away. Oh, the End Islands. And my turtle area. My way home. Expect fortunes. There's my Mushroom Island. My creeper farm. Okay, bye for now. Okay. And then the Nether Island. My tree farm and the, you know, stuff. Unfinished project. Flower forest. one. Iron farms. And then we come down over here. And we've got my honey farm. Snow golem. My melon and pumpkin farms, which work way too fast for me to be able to keep up with them sometimes. Then we've got a lighthouse with the Eye of Sauron on the top of it. And then we've got the little town. Is... Oh, and I also sorted out the water. Do you reckon I could hit him? No. There's this little, like, watery bit here, where they've got boats and things. And there's an abandoned water wheel. A little, like, graveyard. That goes into, like, a church. Which is... definitely not hollow inside. Trust. Then I built up these, like, structures. And then you kind of just have to... Again, crazy fact. Unfinished project. You have to come up here. This is an unfinished build. This is finished. Here's a cute little house. Might be smart for me to sleep, actually. Yay! Thank you. Anyway. So many zombies. I know. They couldn't spawn anywhere else, so they all spawned up here. This is my little town. So we have a house here. A house there. That's gonna be a new house that I need to build. A little well and a little farm. And then we've got the big tavern. Any residents? 1. And he's in there. And he's a farmer. He just doesn't want to leave. I'm going to bring more residents over when this project's done. That was the plan. Because he was the only resident in this original town to begin with anyway. Before I, like, took down all the buildings and stuff. We've got this, like, little, like, market square going on here. Then we've got the mines, which I'll show you in a minute. I'm really happy with them. Then we've got the blacksmiths. With pipes leading across the roof and everything. And I've got things on things. And I think it looks really cool in here. Genuinely, I love how it looks. Yeah, then we got the blacksmith, the tavern. Nice big tavern. Ooh. There he is. With all the seats. And tables and things. And the cute little pub bit in the middle. And then out the back where there's even more big seats. It's very cute. So yeah, there's that. Then there's also this bit, the mines. Now the mines took a while, and that's probably one reason I got so burnt out. There's an elevator shaft. With the little weights. You see? So that weights, that goes down and that pulls the elevator up when they press the button. They start winding. And there's this little elevator. I'm not going to take the minecart down because I don't want to. But they've got these mines that they've basically excavated everything out of. And it gets more and more abandoned as it goes on. And then there's this. It's got ores in the walls from where they haven't reached it all. They got it up to here where they started excavating. And this is something I'm really proud of. They got this little rickety bridge that they constructed along with the elevator to come down. That's to take the ores up. This is how it looks. There are some spikes, like spiky rocks, but they kind of excavated it out. And now currently it's kind of like this strange, just rectangle, I guess. I kind of want to hollow it out a little bit more. I thought this would be really fun. Like this sort of big area they exploded and grabbed the ores, exploded and grabbed the ores, and this is their current. But then they exploded too far down, and they broke through something. Or something broke through. You can tell something's fallen apart over here. One of the pillars has fallen apart, the stairs that they used to get down to the next level. It all broke down, and something broke free. Clearly. Through this giant glowing matter. Through some of its giant rock pieces off to the sides. And clearly something was here, you know? And it's now rather overgrown, because... Oh, I'm in the elevator now. Oops. Yeah, something broke through. And we don't know what it is. This is the little elevator. There's the elevator doors. I think it really does look like a little mine shaft elevator. That's very much overgrown. And they clearly managed to escape. But if they escaped and that monster's not there, where is that monster gone? Because clearly something came out. And now the plan is to then build... I'm not really sure where. I'm thinking over here, maybe. Build the carcass of this creature that they managed to fight against. And then rebuild. But they don't go back. They don't go back to the mines. They don't touch the mines. In fact, I might actually border them off. I might put like a barrier around this saying do not enter. And there's gonna be like signs going across bordering it off. That might be quite fun. Like they just don't touch the mines anymore. They're like, nuh-uh, no, we're good, thanks. But this was the most recent project that I need to get back to. And then we've got the strange Christmas tree that I built at Christmas. And then this area is very cool, up these stairs. This is the library. It's very old and it contains all my books. These are all the fished up books that I've ever gotten. All the enchanting table books that I've ever gotten. Then there's a little cafe upstairs. Like a little reading nook. Like a pub thing. Then you go upstairs. There's the cute little attic. Which I decorated with lots of things. And there's even a basement. This basement has got lots of strange stories in it. And you can redeem books. Latin. What music is this? Oh, Pokemon. What? And we've got a giant field of cows. And a sheep farm. An overachieving sheep farm whenever I'm over here. And then all the rainbow colours. For all of my needs. So yeah. The Horde. I don't even want to go near that. I know that'll lag me out massively. And the last little thing is this little spot right down here. Is my little sniffer home. For my sillies. They're so cute and so silly. Look at them. I made them look a bit more like platypuses with their long ears. It makes them look like they're like overgrown with the flowers in the area. But yeah, this is the area. This is completely like spawn proof now. So nothing can spawn over here because it's all lit up. And you can see it's nice and glowing. Got 2 pitcher plants. Let's bring it back over here to Lag Central. Apologies, chat, if the stream is lagging. I've got a chest for it. Alright. And then... Okay, so it's going nighttime, so I think what my plan is... I can just mute itself. Ha ha ha. I think my plan is to, Oh! Rainbow in the sky. So cute. I think my plan is to either keep building more of these sky islands that are along the edges, or I think my first port call is to move these. I'm gonna take down the structure around it, and we can actually use this space for something else. I'm not sure what yet, but I think it'd be quite cool to put something here. I mean, maybe we could decide that together once we've done this, if there's any time left on the stream. And I don't really know what I'd want here. This is the... yeah. I'm just very worried that it's laggy. I'm gonna turn shaders off. For a little while. While my stream tries not to die. And you guys think about what I think I could build here. What kind of idea? Because we've got a little lake. Oh, it looks so boring. We should think of something to build here. Mogus. I need to add signs, don't I? This world looks so boring when there's absolutely... oh my god, it's not laggy now. No, I'm getting 30 FPS now. On average. It is laggier with shaders. However, You can't look at me and tell me that this looks fine. I do not like it. There we go. And then what did, I'm Robbins. There we go. We go out to the secret cave. Is this still the center? My god, 8 minutes long of music. Center music? I think so, yeah. Oh, finally. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Bonk. Ah. Bonk, bonk. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Do do do. Bonk, 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 bonk. I need to land on top of it now. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Boop, 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 boop. I should leave the emeralds. It's only for me to be able to get up onto the second level. That's just a level. That's just for me to be able to climb up, and then I'll do that last. I don't have to keep flying up. It just so happens to be that I happen to do it in the middle. Slamogus. Thank you. Hold on a minute. Nope. Here we go. Boop, boop. I'm in the mood for not so, like, calm and lo-fi sounding game soundtracks. Are you gonna keep streaming on now? Nope! When the timer ends, I end. My blah blah blah. So I'm gonna die when the timer runs out. Yep. I simply perish, actually. Boop, boop. I'll make fun of during Blueprint streams if Robin dies. Exactly. What'll happen is when I finish, I will probably next stream on like maybe Sunday. Or maybe next week, maybe give myself a little break. Especially since Art Fight's coming up. Happy Hour's active, right? Yep. Happy Hour is now permanently active until the stream ends. It's now called Happy Stream, actually. I just thought, since we're, like, close to the end now, if that makes sense, like, I'm not saying, like, we had, like, hours and hours and hours left on the timer, you know what I mean? Like, it is getting close to the end, like, it's 25 minutes left, you know what I mean? I need to build... No. Yeah, but because there's, like, so little time left on the timer, and has been now for the last 2 days...
Neo says meow just gifted 11 subs.
Yo! Fucking hell, man. Thank you for the subs. Oh my god. We're immediately on a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much for the 11 subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to, Joker, Local Pixel, Christian Wolf, Polar, Izzy B, Raven, G-Bite, Bluey Wave, Green Beans, Steven, and Peaceable. Now we stream for 2.5 extra hours. Oh my gosh. This means stream is going to continue on to tomorrow. At this rate. Oh my gosh. I'm actually a little bit cold. Hahaha. I mean, I'll be ending tonight at around 7, 8, so this will take me to the end of tonight. I need to put on something that's earthy tones, right? This is literally brown. And then tomorrow you said the silliest combo, so that's just anything I want, right? I don't even type that emote intentionally. Ha ha ha. It's a little bit cold. Mind you, I do have a fucking fan pointed at me, but like... I'm going to chest chime in. Oh, what, tomorrow? There we go. Now I'm nice and warm again. I do have a fan pointed at me, but it's on quite low, and that's more to just keep my room at a decent temperature. I'd rather put a jumper on and keep the fan on. I'm about to beat my last record again on the subathon. 3 cheers to chillest. Oh, the timer's broken. What's that about? It does this all the time. It's fine though. Settings, widget settings. 240. 70 subs now. Goal settings. Okay, there we go, it's fixed now. That'll be back at 4 hours? Yes. There we go. It's fixed. Oh my gosh. Does this mean... Wait, hold on. I've got to do a Beto's lino print. That means you guys are getting Beto's lino print merch. Fuck my life, man. These are the last 2 sub goals. I might add some more. I'm very worried. Mr. Grandson, I think I can understand how many father very busy cat say. That's fine, that's fine. I really appreciate every single, like... No, thank you. Can I find a different playlist? I really, really appreciate it. Genuinely, every second. Okay, there's a playlist called Nintendo Bangers. Here we go. You appreciate half the stream timer? I appreciate every second that you've donated. I appreciate every second of everyone's donated, but you know what I mean, right? You're very, very, very sweet and very kind. Hype Train finished at level 4. That's crazy. I'm walking with the piggy bank and I have to spit it out. Ha 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 ha. Oh fuck, I just threw a bead on the floor. Also, the 70 sub goal has been met. That's crazy. The sub goal on over here is crazy. It's so stupid. That is wild, oh my gosh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I dismantled my thingies. I'm gonna wait for one to come online. That's alright, that's alright. Take your time, man. Like I said, you know, feel free to stick around as long as you want. You can leave whenever you want. I do not expect anything. You know what I mean? I'm really going for Peak with them. Oh, I've heard a bit about Peak. It does look very cool. Thank you, sir. Not sure how you got over here, but alright. I say, should I have them just off the coast? All the way around? What's the range limit for a beacon in Minecraft? What did the village do to you? $50 blocks. Okay. So I need to figure out the best place to put them to cover every area. Right, you know, within our Discord group chat. Hehe. Posted in general. Ha 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 ha. It looks so good. It's getting frustrating, very fun game. You should play it someday. I think some of my friends wanna get it at some point as well. I need to figure out. I need to do some maths. So let's say from I need to from these coordinates 155, 58. I'm just gonna what are my coordinates? 155, 58. And then I imagine Owen, Neo, and whoever fuck else wants to join from chat, come out with fast and miserable popularity. It will be very fun. Let's go to the other end. 82.43. And then let's go all the way over to this side of the base. I know it's not going to affect over there, so it's just going to be for this main section here, because I know I can't get it so it affects over there. I'll put some new ones over there. 4 matches with my friends thus far. We still struggle with basic concept because we're idiots. 86, -39. Damn. Yeah, I think there's about 100 different distance, so there's gonna have to be one in between. Let's go down here. Yeah, this is like the last location for one. 164, -22. Bonk. Lamb tower. Okay. Ah! Wrong buttons. Need to get more food. How am I out of food? What the hell? Why don't I have... You only give Minecraft 2 gig of memory? Where? Remember processor gig. I've got enough RAM. I've got 16 gig of RAM. Leave me alone with the RAM. Ignore how I'm only using 2 for this. Top right, second line. Yeah, that might be my fault. How about, right? How about I change that to 8 gig? Because I've got enough. There is a new loading screen. Let me just big screen myself. Use 4 gigs or more when updating. That's ridiculous. 1.20.4. Edit. More options. 8 gig! This should be fine, because I use 8 gig for mods and it runs smooth. Bloatware. I have... So you know my throne wish list? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. My throne wish list, which for some reason will not send a link in chat. Love that. I've got things on there for it. I'm thinking of getting the 5500 AMD. No, I'm saying as in like the stuff that's on my throne is what I'm hoping to get with this Twitch money. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. There we go. I've got it on now. Let me delete that. And delete that. I'll keep that on there. That on there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete that as well. Cool. Right. I've got an Elgato Stream Deck on there as well. But what the processor was on there was a Amazon. Why? Where's chatbot? Oh, it's under wish list, not throne. I'm so fucking stupid. But the Ryzen I'm looking at is... I think I'll have enough wattage. Ryzen 5 550. I was talking to my uncle about this. He does a lot of... He was the one who built my computer originally. He said the 550 would be the best one to go with. It's currently £65. So when I get paid, I'm hopefully going to go with that. Because the one I've currently got is... I also need to get a gosh darn fan as well. Processor fan. What's your power supply? A socket in the wall? What do you mean by what's my power supply? What do you mean by what's my power supply? It's a plug in the wall. The PSU. Oh! I have no idea. Maybe you should figure that out. What the name of it? I don't know. But, my specs are actually below my screen. Below my stream. I also, when I upgrade my computer, I'll be able to upgrade the quality of the stream. So, realistically speaking. Because it's running at 420p. Which is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Stream gear. Here we go. My current CPU is a AMD Ryzen 7 800X. I don't know what that is. But it sounds old. March 2017, and what do I want? I can't spell, can I? When did this come out? 920p. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to my uncle about it. He's the one who built it at the end of the day. Okay. So the Ryzen 7 came out in 2017. When did this come out? Have fun. Okay, 2022. So it would probably be smarter to go with that one then. Ryzen 5 5500. Because I've currently got the Ryzen 7 1800X. Which is bad, because it's like 7, 8 years ago. It's 8 years old. I got 16 gig RAM. My GPU is this. GTX 1650. My uncle said that... Right, so GTX 1650 is there. Okay, that's really shit. I think I was looking at the... Let's go this line. Like RTX. I don't know. Carby Towers. I'm gonna be desperate to get rid of their Teslas in the track. That's 40% of the previous market price. Damn, why are we playing? I don't know. No idea. But yeah, it needs upgrading. Desperately. Now that Minecraft runs on 8 gig, do you reckon I could try shaders again? Do you need a new motherboard and CPU, maybe PSU? I don't need a new motherboard. My uncle said my motherboard's fine. I need a new processor because I don't have Windows 11 and because of its age, it's just bad. No, there we go. There's the 10 frames a second. You can't see it, but I'm currently getting 11 frames a second. I don't think I'm going to try using shaders. I'm going to reconstruct my original PC. Nice. I'm getting a new case as well. I really want a new case. It's very big. My yeah. I'm thinking of going with white. Hear me out, right? I really like the look of white PC towers. And it may be a problem. Because that's the one there, that's the white one. That's the one my uncle's got. Just because, right? Because it... If I boot up my old PC, will not cancel my PC because I wiped the disk. I wonder why I copied onto a new one. Damn. I really want... I think white would look really nice. It will look really clean. Can you imagine it standing like in the corner of my desk? God, it'd be beautiful. Eventually. But because, right, so my keyboard is... Unplug it, but... You know, my keyboard... This is my keyboard. And it's got white, and it's white and green, yeah? 10 more subs and just get the cheese toast guaranteed is strong. Yeah, but you don't have money. That's a lot of money to be wasting. And so... That's so quiet, I can hear you snort. Okay. That's a new one. Hello. That's a new one. That's a new one. Ew. Bots. I genuinely started reading it. I just don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. Damn. Yeah, so my keyboard's white. My mouse is, something. I wonder if they actually do... Where's my list? View upgrades. Actively insert streamers to try and get traction. That's the first time I've seen one say something like that. That's crazy. Can I find an ergonomic my current mouse for white? White or green would be nice. Amazon Basics? Look, can you sit on a throne of porcelain? Thank you. No, I like this mouse too much. I don't know whether they exist in white. I don't think it looks like they do. That's a shame. Anyway. But yeah, my keyboard is white. I want the desk risers for my monitors to be white, the one that stands at the back. My desk itself is white. I just think the white would look better. I don't think black suits the whole green thing. I think white and green go better together than black and green do. Because the green is the darker colour of the two. You know what I mean? So, I think I need to do maths now. I need to do maths. I need my 10 subs, so I'll be able to eat cheese. Trust fro. Haha. I'll cry. Alright, let me do maths. 155. Take away 82. That's 73. And then 39 plus 22 is 61. Okay, I'm gonna have to place them so that I've got 5. I think we put 1 here. I say we use 9, if I can eventually. I've got 5, but I need to make sure I can go as maximum away from as possible. This is 130... 131. There's 131. I should still be affected by it here. I'm going to stop getting affected by it over here, so I'm going to add another one from my chair at work. I don't want to say anything to anyone about it because it's the second one this year. Oh! I reckon another one here. See, they should be perfect middle. That's 100. So unless this is 50. Oh, it is. Cons being chunky. Damn. Bonk. Can't imagine sitting on the chairs very comfortable now. Cool, let's put it there. 120. That definitely reaches there. 119 is its current location. Okay, yeah, that reaches. Okay, so I should be able to put 2 there and there. 1 here. And 1, like, over there. Instead of having 1 in the middle. Everyone is practically the same. Oh. Now, do I build them on the surface? Because I don't really want to have it on the surface over there. But I kind of need to make sure they work. I'm sure it's fine. One, it's 4 levels, isn't it? Bonk. I hate the vines at 32, 32. Everything else is normal. No, the vines aren't 32, 32. They just look like ivy. Oh, they are 32, 32. Never mind. They're like ivy, and I like the shape of them. When there's shaders on, you don't notice it. I promise. You can't fool my eyes. I promise. You cannot see it when there's shaders. It's just unfortunate that currently I'm not playing with shaders on. So the trees look very strange with their extra textures around the outsides. Bonk, 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 bonk. Maybe I'll design my own vine texture one day. Is this as big as it needs to be, or does it need to go down again? Oh, it needs to go down one more. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Doop doo. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Do 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 do. 8, 9. One of my friends is late. Oh. The moment I got home. That's 40 minutes ago. Damn. Okay. Nice. Have a software open stream? Ah. There we go. Yay. I'm sorry to Rama so much, but I didn't even marry him. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I need speed. I need 6. I need 12, so... Now that this works, let me dig this area out. Boop, 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 boop. That's for another one. to go there. And I'm gonna do it this way as well. Yay for me. Imagine being gay. Oh, fuck right off. Boop. Yay. That's 4. Guess. Hahaha. 1 is speed. 1 is jump boost. 1 is resistance. And 1 is haste. Do I need haste in this area? No, I don't, do I? 1 is gonna be haste and regen. Top 5. Bye-bye. Bye. I don't need jump boost 2. I mean, the timer goes by 5 minutes. Hahaha. I don't need haste 2 when I'm just in spawn. But these are the 4 that I think I want. And now it's time to cover it up. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put down a bunch of torches down here. And then like just simply cover the top up. Just so if I ever need to access it again. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go get some glass. I've got white, like great. I'm gonna figure it out in a minute, whenever. Eight. Hehe. And then I'm gonna grab the dye from the chests downstairs. And then we're gonna be able to color it, and then we need to get more beacons anyway, so... Is gravel down there? I don't think gravel's down there, no. What colors should we do? Should we do like green so that it kind of blends in with the landscape? Or should we do like a bright color that like looks like it's glowing kind of thing? I can't really do rainbow, I'm afraid, but that's fine. The rainbow was a bit strange anyway, I think. Because if we go like green, then obviously it will blend in. But if we want it to glow, we could try like white. Or leave it as it is. Well, let me take some white stained glass. Okay, I need to test where... So you see it over there, right? I need to test where it starts to cut off. The moment I get those effects. Aha! Here. Which is right by this one. That's nice, actually. Because then I put this one here, and I can have all of this. This affects most of my spawn. Now we can try... White doesn't really affect it. So we could just do clear. I'm gonna be real. None died. They look quite cool. Pillars up into the sky. Or we could try, like... Red's quite striking. I've only got orange, but I've got some of these, so we could try some of these. For them. We could try bright blue. And we could try yellow. Ow. That's what red looks like. That's what yellow looks. Yellow kind of looks ill because it's very blue looking. I kind of like how it looks without any color, you know what I mean? And then I'll have 4 over here. Here. There's 4 over there. There we go. I'm gonna need a lot more this though. Bonk. So I reckon it should be right here by the house. Like right here, in this little gap here. The cutoff is there, then what if I do it like over here in the ocean? Like underwater, I'm talking. That could be fun. We could do it like here. That should affect. What's this? 75. Around about 75. Need to figure out where the cutoff is. Okay, I get it at 28. 70. 30, 20. It just about would overlap. That's good, that's good. So we'll do it around 70, 75. That's that there. Do it right here. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have it exposed, but not fully exposed. This is gonna be the base, so it needs to be a 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I might have it half embedded. Do they work underwater? They fucking should. Yeah, I think people drown them. Bonk, bonk. Oh my gosh. This fucking dolphin is making it so difficult. I'm gonna do this one, the one that's not silk touch. Now what I'll do is I'll use this to cover it over again with. Part of it raises out, part of it doesn't. Kill it! I ain't killing it. So I don't have to deal with it, that's all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I've outdone it by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Stop! Oh, I need to do it one extra anyway. Back in a bit. Alright. Boop-a-doop. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. This should survive the amount that I need. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yes! Oh, it didn't show up for such a long time and I was so worried. There we go. There we go. Nyong. Nyong. There we go. That's so cute down there. I've just got kelp. I'm gonna grab 8 seagrass just to dot around. Very nice. Whoop! I'm gonna BRB in a minute to get a snack. Perfect. What you gonna get? I don't know yet. Maybe a pack of crisps or something. Let's pop this down here. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, whoops. Let's take all the flowers down. Then all the brick types. I think I keep stone bricks down there. I'm gonna check at the same time as going down there. Just in case. Because you never know, I might have not put stone bricks down here, but I got a crazy feeling that yes, I did. Nice. Okay. Flower pots, decorated pots, that and that. That's part of wood. That's got its own chest. Pots and pots. And then the nether stuff. Put that in there. Put that in there. Yay! Whoops! Lol, I hit the wrong button. Very nice. I just need to get more beacons now. I do have a beacon in the end, though. I also need to repair some things. So let's go to the end and repair some things. Because I need to. Woo! Let's repair some items. And portal. Road trip! Bonk. Let's repair things first. Oh yeah, they're gonna get loud, aren't they? Do. Let's heal all my stuff. There we go. Two. There we go. Let's grab that. I'll leave the iron here because I can't be bothered. Boop! There we go. Yay! I've got the speed boost. I've got the movement again. Yay. Because then I come over here and I collect all the others. And I can go everywhere now with this effect. Yep. All the way over here. Yippee! I think this looks really cool. One there and one there. Bonnie's been annoying. Oh. I buried that one. I'm gonna go some ghouls. Oh. How long have we been streaming for? About 2 hours. I'm probably gonna switch on to, a bit of either Stardew, web fishing, or a bit more blueprints. I think I'm probably gonna do a bit more blueprints because I'm really enjoying blueprints. So I'm gonna very quickly BRB. So I'm gonna let you guys AFK. Bing bong. Sorry about that. My microphone didn't want to turn itself back on for some reason. Right, we are going to stop the music. And music overlay. Put the dogs alphabet so they can sunbathe because they're screaming. Oh. And then game screen, blueprints. I'm gonna take my jacket off again. Getting a little warm. There we go. I grabbed some pesto on toast while I was downstairs. Such an OP snack. And we're gonna play a bit of this. Alright. What Neo isn't here to watch you be lost? It's fine. I'll play it for a while. That's my 1 coin. Let's do the first. Instantly a closet, let's go. A dice. And a key. Oh, a silver key. More than just a key. Nice. Okay, found in closet. Let's go parlor this way. Looking pretty decent already. Oh, we've also got the Westgate path. Hold a minute. Microchip. Let's go root cellar. Damn. There's Mary. So for today's run, I've got dig spots more likely. Magnifying glass? Damn. Alright. Two of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box for the true statement. If that's saying that is that, I've got to change things, you silly? What do you mean? What did I forget to change? Oh, wait. There we go. I'm dumb. Oh, sorry. Two of these statements are true. And the statement on the blue box is true. It could be this one and this one. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Because if it says that... gems are in a box with the true statement. So either this one's true... Welcome back. Gems in a box, the true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. Either this is saying that both of these are true, but that means that that was also true, and it's 3. So fucking hot today. I got hiccups. It's medium hot here for us. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Make it not hot. Sorry, I can't. Gems are in a box with a true statement. I don't know. If this is correct, then it's either in this one or this one. If this is correct, this one has to be correct for this one to be correct. If that makes sense. So this one's incorrect. The gem's not in a box with a true statement. Oh, I'm so cool. Give me all your ice cubes. We don't actually have many ice cubes in the house at the moment, which is enjoyable. Alright, you can still see that on the screen. Let's go. Hallway or Nook? I think Nook, because we get key. Give me your cold water. So we've got a silver key, and we've got a regular key now. I want to know how, in Arcanite's run, you got 15 keys. I want to know how you did that. Pantry goes back down. Security. Oh, sorry, 32. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Keycard system. Set security level to low. 47 keys in a run once. How? Offline mode unlocked. And exit. And now I need to go this way. Den. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of gems. Anything else in here? Let's go this way. Pantry, corridor. I can't do bedroom because it turns back into Nook. So corridor or pantry, guys. I'm thinking pantry because it's a +4. So it is the best room at this stage of the game. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Apple. 4 keys. Nope, 4 coins. Can you imagine? 4 keys. Alright. Now I could do bedroom. There's nurse station. I'm gonna go bedroom. Because I get some steps. Do you mean for quays? I do. What if I mean for quai? Oh, sleep mask. What does this mean? That's meant to eat bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Can I just... Damn it, it doesn't work in this room. Oh, there we go. There's the +5. Not 4 keys, SMH. Haha. No, I can't pause out of that. I've just got to tab straight out. Transform. Almost beating the tutorial now. Nice. 890. That should show now every time I step out. Okay, cool. That shows now whenever I get extra footsteps. Spare room. Commissary. I'm gonna go commissary. I don't know what a salt shaker does. What does a salt shaker do, and is it useful for me? I kinda don't want to buy anything and come back. Because there's a dig spot right here, so if I can get 1 coin... Corridor. Why don't you find out? Always unlocked. Redraw floor plans. I don't like those. Observatory. I shall take you. I could do with another key though. Another money then. Start heading left. Dead end rooms are more common today. No. What are the 3 in the middle? I don't want dead end rooms. Start heading left. Okay. Whoops. Oh shit, it needs a lock already. Okay. I'll come down in the den. Go through the other door. See what I can do from there. Woo! Open the wrong thing. Through the pantry. I will take the storeroom. I need the food. I need the money. There's another dig spot. Key and a gem. I actually need all of that. Let's head back. West wing and then head down. West wing's like here, right? Okay. Shovel. I buffed the amount of dig spots, so... Coin! I know there's a dig spot, like, almost every room now. There's one back here that I'd like to grab. Nay. I'm up by the observatory. And left and then head down. Okay. An ordinary key. I don't know if there's any dig spots further back, but I can't because I'm going to start running out of steps. I'm not careful. Any dig spots in here? No. Use a key. Use a key. Freezer? Hallway? The fuck's the freezer? Bro, there's a fly on my screen. I did not appreciate that. Freezer sucks ass. Should I go up this way then? Planetarium. Kitchen. I'll go kitchen. Nice to have. Head left now? Yep, yep. We're gonna go this way. Conference room. Sure. And now down. Hiccuping. Key! Nice timing for the key, actually. West Wing Hall. Dig spot. Fuel coins. Keep going down. Oh, fuck off. Walk-in closet. Oh, unlucky. Did you want me to get the, you didn't draft the thing? Oh. I got a window in here now, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. Let me go back into the kitchen. And buy a banana. And another banana. Now I've got a few more steps. Oh, fuck off. These are all run enders. You taking the outside room? Yes, I did. It gave me more dig spots. That's why I've got more dig spots. I'm gonna have to take the gymnasium. There's no other way of me being able to do it. This door is locked. This door is also locked. I think I'm gonna go this way. Take Shovel or Schoolhouse. Hovel or Schoolhouse next time. I had the option of the cellar. A bunker. Or something else I can't remember. I can't really remember. What the fuck is this? Bunker's good too. Help, how does this work? Chamber of Lies, it's just glass. I want in! Let me in! Can I not go through here? Because there's doors. Could I enter him another way? Fuck my life, man. I can't. I gotta go back through. All the way back to the beginning. Hold on, let me test this. I'm just gonna grab the bedroom. Car keys. Yay! I mean, I'm gonna die in a second anyway, so like... What's the point? That sounds hot, Freezer sounds chill. Haha. Damn, security, wonder if that means anything. Furnace is bad. Freezer is good. I'm gonna take the mailroom. Hello. Order placed. Wonder if that means anything. Simon P. Jones. Dead. Oh, dad. I can't read. I thought it said dead. I was gonna say, God. I was just going up there in that big house. And they're opposites. So if you get one, you get the other. So they connect or something. I was going up there in that big house. I'm pretty scared. Alone for this length of time. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the explanation and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing these, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I'm going to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Let me turn the page! Thank you. In those close as possible. Okay. There's so much I want to say, and I'm not sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness the final project brought him. So do both of us a favour, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Lab with the temps seem the only clue to that I've seen. Just get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks doesn't work! Leave me alone. Stop with the Dirigiblocks. It simply does not work. It's good to know he was excited about coming here. I mean, you know. Mailroom. I gotta leave. Lore. No, there wasn't. Okay. Well, I'm simply dead. We go in every direction. Not middle, but another pantry. A freezer. Are you kidding me? This is what's gonna end my run. It freezes my amount for tomorrow. Aren't I so excited? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. That's bullying. Well. Bap. That's annoying. West-facing villa. I just realised it tells you stuff. Maybe the furnace might help with the cold. Oh, so if you put one next to the other, like they power each other. So the furnace will unthaw the freezer and get you stuff. Big brain thinking. Bum bum. Bum bum. I wish that kind of music stayed around for the whole game, because it really is a good piece of music. Microchip. My allowance. Let's go this way. Pantry. I'd like some money, please. Bing bong. E. Apple again. An apple a day. It keeps the rooms from changing too much. Or something. Where am I already? I'm here. Do I want to go bedroom or corridor? I'm gonna go corridor. I didn't do the outside thing. Oh my god. My god, failing this run already. My god. Then you just dropped away, but also the dentist employed. It goes owie toothy. Haha. Bye, birdie. Shelter. Trading post. Hovel. Hovel? But that sucks. That sounds like that sucks. Why are there two big spots? Law. 1 of 5 rooms. Where's room 46? Room 46. Thank you, take a screenshot. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate return with the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in the future endeavours. Anne Babbage. Anne, from what I can tell, is both an asshole and oh! Hold on a minute. I've done something. And it's a girl boss, literally. From what I can tell, she's both an asshole, but also the sweetest person alive. What have I done, and why is something on fire now? Where is that? It's not over here. Oh well, I'll go find it next run. She's an incredibly strict grandma. Yeah, from what I can tell, that's her kind of vibe. Anyway... Parlor. Okay. Let's do the puzzle. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. If the white box is true, then all 3 of these boxes are true and it's in here. Yep. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. 3 steps? Are you kidding me? No. Key. And a dice. Can you stop, like, giving me the dice in there, please, now? It's starting to get a little bit tiring. I finally full screened. They finally full screened. Nook. Yump. Damn. Oh, you'll never believe what I found on TikTok today. You'll never believe what I found on TikTok today. I found...
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday, but thank you. I found the original account for the rat. The fucking dancing rat. I found the original account it's from. There are so many other videos of dancing, the dancing rat doing other dances. It's the original. He just randomly showed up. It was great. Observatory, but I do not have... My package has been delivered! I need the mailroom, I need the mailroom, I need the mailroom, I need the mailroom. I can't even remember what I bought. 2 gems and an amateur lockpick kit. I don't remember buying a lockpick kit, but okay. Oh! It says a handwritten... Please return all correspondence and packaging addresses to the Denny Riven to sender, as he no longer is employed within our staff. Sent electronic mail to the host client is provided. Random, you don't choose a package? Oh. Press the button to activate blue. Okay, I've done that now. Thank you for the 125 bits and the golden tomato. I can't read what that says over there, underneath there. I've taken a screenshot. Now this way is not the kind of way that I wanted to go. And... I'm afraid to say that it's cut me off. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. And may I rest in peace my lockpick. I should not have gone mailroom then. Oh well. Mailroom? A room of mails? Gay room? 2.5 hours left on the clock. I'm gonna add your bits onto... I accidentally closed down stream moments because I'm stupid. I love that bit of music. I'm half falling asleep. Lol. It's so hot. Oh. Let me get out my calculator. 5 times 4 equals 500! Damn. There's... I'm gonna try and warn the streamer. What? What do you mean? You have 9 subs away from getting the cheese stream. Tool shed, root cellar, shelter. /1. Oh, I don't know what that does. Which one, Neo? Shelter. Okay, that makes sense. What is found floor plans? Planetarium's the only one on that list. There's a computer in there. I can't on the broadcaster. Bomb shelter. I don't know what this means. Look on the room a bit more. Damn. Canned veggies. Aha! Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the other tunnels and sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? Hello, time lock save. Yeah, but like, how am I supposed to know what the date is? I mean, like, what's the date? It's day 13. Day 13 of what? Like, you wanna find it? You gotta find a room that tells you that. Oh, okay. How many times am I gonna have to do that? Alright. Pantry, let's go. I need money because I just threw it away. Apple! Even if I'm finally come on, apparently it's worth a guy. I had to wait for his father to fix it. That sucks. Den. So I can get a gemstone. Don't just run out, I believe in you. Bye! Bedroom. Bye-bye. My stinkies. Bye-bye. Patio. Observatory. I'm gonna go observatory. Observatory. Key. Southern Cross. 7 locked doors. This should let me have all of these. Yeah, there we go. And then weights room. I shouldn't get affected by this either. This is the first time I've had the weights room. I'm gonna go this way. Furnace. With the sledgehammer. Let's go guest bedroom. I need some more footsteps. And I got the keys. Need to stop getting red ones. Let's use my key. Oh crap. I need to go back down to the entrance hall to see if I can try and get a key. One thing I'm going to do first though is very quickly close my window. I mean, close my blind. Open my window, but close my blind. Okay, there we go. Much better. My room is starting to cool down already. And also, I don't have such an annoying glare in my face all the time. Parlor. Wind up key. Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. You know, I'd have figured that bit out. Crazy fact. I have no idea which one it's in, because if this is true, if this says this is true, then it's in here. But then you got the fucking statement, the black box is black, and it's like, yeah, well, nah, shit, Sherlock. But then it's like, it doesn't actually tell you which one it could be in. Fucking kitchen, I know. The black box is empty. The black box is true. If this is correct, then it's empty. If this is not correct, then it's in here. The black box is black. No way. Then you've just got this useless ass sentence. I don't know which box it could be in. I have no idea if this is true, because if this is false, then it could be in here. If this is incorrect, then it is in here. And then the third box just does not help. Sometimes it's just up to chance. I'm gonna go with the white box is false. I'm so cool. The white box was false. Because this was correct, which means that this is incorrect. Okay. Nook. Coupon book. What are you supposed to make in the estate? Damn. I gotta go back here to the entrance hall. Key card. I need... Let's go to the billiards room. Alright. 5 times 4 is 20. 3 divided by 2. Oh! 3 times 4. I didn't see the 4. 3 times 4 is 12 divided by 2 is 6. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Hell yeah. Silver key. Let's go closet. Coin purse. And a key. I can now open several doors. Alright. Let's store them. Let's fucking go. Key. Coin and gem. Let's run back. Use a key. Hallway, spare room. Let's go hallway. I had the sledgehammer. Use. Boudoir. There we go. Let's get the nurse's station. Gem. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's only the true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was outside, the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one made it happy whenever he was sad. The story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess the clues that he said. It was a story of a boy who'd also wore red, and he looked like our prince from the toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's good. That's really good, actually. They just casually wrote a fucking child's book. For a video game. Oh, so casually. The garage. Oh! Lockpick. And compass. Cool. I am, however, locked in. Maybe the blueprints with the friends we made along the way. Haha. Oh, if I'd never got the nurse station, I could have continued out this way. Nah. Break a box. Oh, I've got the key card, it's fine. That's fair, that's fair. Yep, we seem to be locked out. Which is a grr. That's very annoying. That's very, very annoying. That's really annoying. I think there's also rooms over here. But I don't know if it's locked from the inside or the outside. Yeah, that's just bolted shut. There's also this over here. Also this. Just so annoying. Lit apples. I'm a bit bored, guys. Oh. I'm not really sure what to do now. I know I haven't been playing it for too long, but I don't really know what I want to do now. Play Stardew. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of wish I could draw with you guys. I really wish I could, but I actually just can't. I actually just genuinely just can't, but I really wish I could. You know what I mean? Let's begin this. Let me have a look on this real quick. Let me go in here. There you go. Oh, my phone lit up. With a computer. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, it feels very empty without. Let me play some music. How do you know how many USB HDMI ports in the back? I'm got bored already. Yeah, I'm. This is one thing with me. I'm starting to feel like really kind of like there's things I want to do that I can't do. I want to draw with my graphics tablet, like I was doing before I started stream, and I can't because it kind of doesn't connect to my computer. It's not that I got bored. It's that I'm starting to feel like I want to do something. You know what I mean? And it's annoying me. Where do I... How do you know... Right, well, if you get a new PC tower, how do you know how many HDMI slots there should be? Is it something it just has on the back, pre-built, or is it something that you need to add yourself? Because I'm a little bit confused. Is it something you need to add yourself? What's the question? When you get a new PC tower, and, like, you're putting things in, there's a gap in the graphics card as the slots. So, like, if I needed more HDMI slots specifically, let's say one for my monitor and one for that, and I need to make sure that the graphics card has the slots for it. Yeah? Okay. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Okay, so you just need it so that gap is just for... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm going a bit stir crazy because I've been on my computer doing gaming for like 5 days straight now. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5 days. And I'm starting to, like, run out of ideas. By now, I probably, you know, I mean, I take a break on Wednesdays. And I only stream in the afternoons playing a specific set. And I'm starting to feel like a bit like, because streams go on longer than I normally stream. I just need to come up with something I need to do. And yes, I could probably play, like, Stardew or something. But, like, I feel like I need to do something. And I need to draw. Because art fight's coming up. And I can't connect to my computer. And it's going to make me go mad. Like, actually, it's going to make me go mad. So, okay, hold on. I'm going to drag my PC out. I'm going to disappear for a second. I'm dragging my PC out because I need to examine the back. Because there might be another HDMI port that I've missed when I did it last time. When the computer was here. When I was against this wall. Let me move my pin maker out of the way, guys. Right. Let's move. There's Roger. Roger's on the edge of the desk now. And then there's my hefty wires box. Alright, let me drag this out. Alright. Bear with, right. I feel like I've gone underwater. You know, like divers, they go underwater. I feel like the ADHD is kicking in and I don't know what to do kind of feelings. Oh, this fucking PC is massive. And also absolutely sweltering on the back. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It's such a unit. It's so massive. Oh my god. This PC tower is just overwhelming. Right. Let me have a look at this. I think there's like another slot. Because there's this that goes in the back. And that's something else next to the HDMI. Yeah, this PC is very warm. Ow! Yeah, I don't think there's a HDMI. There's only one on the back of my PC. I've been died. Ah! What's the best way of me bringing it down so you can see it? Because the wire doesn't extend any further. Can I drop you down through the gap? Wait a minute. Can I do this? Because if so... Because I really want to draw on stream and I can't. And the only way to do it, I think, genuinely, is to, like, stream it on Discord. Seasickness stream. Woo! No, I'm trying to push you guys down there. Can you still not fit down there? There we go. Right. Now. Now the wire will let me go forward instead of up. Yay! Yay! This is the tower. It's a giant unit. You can see I'm sat on my chair and my knee comes up to the height of it. That shouldn't be like that. That should not be like that. And there is, unfortunately... Can I pull the wire any further? I can. There is not the right kind of slots. Hold on. Do you see that? This is the back of my ugly-ass PC tower. Now, the problem is, there's a HDMI slot right there. Ah, this is really warm. There's a HDMI slot right there. Next to, I think, a DVI. There's a HDMI right there. But I don't know what this top bit's for. I have no idea what this top bit's for. But there's my Ethernet cable. And then here's my extension with all my things in. Because I've got so many things to plug in. I just extend it. But the problem is, right? This here connects to my monitor. And right here is another slot. And it's not a HDMI. It's something that looks very, very similar to one, but it isn't. Top should be on motherboard HDMI. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be real. Silly PC go burr. And then I've got this fucker, which is for my second monitor. And then just a bunch of, like, lines at the bottom, and I don't know what they're for. But I'm assuming this is, like, this bottom bit here is the graphicsy stuff. That, like, if I wanted more HDMIs, I get, like, things to go in the back here. I'm assuming. Because you have to admit that this is a problem. Look. For context. This is my feet for context. Of my fucking unit. It is ridiculous how big this thing is. That's a hand to scale. It should not be this massive. Big boy. I know, it's big. It's really tall. It's stupid. It should be like half this size. I'm half tempted to open it up, but I feel like that's probably not a good idea while I'm currently using it. Like, there's one HDMI slot and that's it. But there's something next to it that, like, can I move if I move my keyboard out the way, will this thing stretch further? No, I don't think so. Can I send that right underneath? I don't know whether you can see it on stream. But there's a slot right here in between these two that take this. And it's not a HDMI because HDMI isn't shaped perfectly rectangular with a tiny little curve on the side. You know what I mean? That's not the shape of a HDMI cable, I'm afraid. And that slot is there. Right here. DP port, probably. Yeah. I don't know what this is. If I could get, like, an adapter for this... If I could get an adapter for this, then maybe I could plug something in here. For, like, a HDMI. But, like, is it worth it if I'm gonna redo my computer? You know what I mean? It just pisses me off that it's because it's old. Like, this tower's been kicking around for years. I mean, my processor in here is from 2017. So if that tells you anything, this guy is old. And it does not need to be this big. I'm sorry. Oh, the power cable's stuck. There we go. Made a mess. Be back in a moment. Well done. Like, it's ridiculous, though. My PC is just ridiculous. That's all I really need to say. It's ridiculous. There we go. I simply cannot connect to half the shit I want to do. Because it just won't let me. Okay. What I might have to do is, figure out a way so that I can stream my art screen. Hello, guys down there. Hello. Wait, let me put Roger back up here. Right there. Roger. Okay. What I want to do, if I can, I'd rather not put that on my desk, because that's a fucking blade. Keyboard has been unplugged. And moved. Down angle. Yep. I mean, thankfully with this desk is I do have more room, lengthwise, to put my keyboard on one side and like my graphics tablet or a laptop or something on the other. But it's still not great. It really isn't. There we go. There we go. My hair needs sorting out bad. So, how is this gonna work then? I need this. You've been caged, guys. And now. been imprisoned. I need the laptop open so that I can... connect it. Okay. The laptop's gonna have to go on the floor, I'm afraid. Just like that, there we go. Hahaha. This is what I want you guys to see, and it's annoying me. I want to just be able to stream this. I can't exactly hold it, can I? I to arrive, so I need to arrive and see black. Nah. I need to go up one more, actually. There we go. Like, at least you guys can see it when it's here, you know what I mean? Now that you used to hold your phone. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Now, how do I get this to hold you guys instead? I guess I've just got to clasp it on. Oh, no way! Yay! This is the jankiest setup I've ever done in my life. That works? Dude, you need to see what this looks like. It's currently balanced on this thing. It is balanced. I touch it, it falls. No, it works, trust. I need to get an arm for my camera so that I can do this. Pro streamer? I might get a second, either a second camera, so we can have a little one of me with a big one of the drawing. Or an attachment that allows me to, like, clasp it. Because this camera does have, like, you know how, like, tripods have, like, the screw-in things? Like, it's got one of those on the back. This is... This is such an image. This is certainly something. Anything to do this, I guess. I mean, I know this is for the phone, but maybe you could get one that's like got a camera attachment to it, because I don't really use my phone, so maybe I could do it for a camera. All I know is there is a wire. This wire is right here, and so if I touch it, it like falls effectively. I'm also gonna have to angle this slightly. Better when you're able to upgrade PC. Well, yeah, when I'm able to upgrade my PC, I'm able to plug it in. But I'm just saying that this is another way I can work around it. I'm just saying, because on my laptop, it's better on my computer, I think, anyway. So this is what I'm working on. Oh, I need to change Twitch. I can move my phone stand out the way, just so I can have a bit more maneuverability. Art. Fight. Rep. Art. Okay. So this is what I'm currently working on. I'm doing Art Fight this year, and this is the setup. I've got these little ticks. I need to rub this out. There we go. Yeah, here we go. I doodled myself real quick in the corner. That's me. There we go. And then we need to go into add. There we go. And then drawing pencil. Add. And then smudge that too. And then we're gonna wanna extra smudge these bits. There we go, so it creates this cool lighting effect. You see that? You see this here? I mean, what would be really cool when I'm drawing is actually having a version of this camera. Like, having a version where you can actually see me drawing as well as the main screen. Because you don't need to see me while I'm drawing, do you? But this is how streams are going to be for a little bit. Before I'm able to upgrade my computer. Because it's not all going to be a one thing, like, oh, that's it, I've upgraded PC, that's done now. There's a little bit of line art I need to fix, I think. And that is the face lines here. I'm not too happy with the nose. There we go. I think I'm gonna also rub this bit out. There we go. Because this seems to be at a weird trajectory where this needs to move this way a bit more. Deselect. And then the closed eye. And then these freckles can go. Come on. There we go. No, I'm gonna remove them. I don't like them. Ooh, there we go. Got sparkles to my face. Ha. Alright, I need to... Alright. I'm gonna duplicate this. And put it there. Duplicate that. And put it there. Select transform. Okay. Duplicate that. And put it there. There we go. Got cute little freckles now. Transform. And then I'm gonna put a color on them. Boop. And then let's put multiply on it. I give the tomato attack. There we go. That's that. Damn. Wow. I'm using a drawing pen rather than my normal pen because it's such a small area that I can draw on. But I want to use this pen. Bap. Okay, I need to add 2.4 just so I know. Let's bring it up to 7.3. Come on. And then I need to rub out this O because I did it just a bit too small. How about that? There we go. Doo-doo-doo. And on this layer, I need to tick both of those. Because yes, I do friendly fires and revenges. Let's delete that. Let's just stretch it so you can see that. Deselect. There we go. And then we've got, if you look really closely, we have Kaito. We have Michael. Ale and Penny. And then here, we're going to add deselect the gaze. Deselect. All right. Cool. We've got 2 more boxes. And we need to add Robbie in here. My little streamy boy. Um I need to boop. And then Cool. Boo-doo-doo-doop. Here we go. That's his head. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Meow. Select, deselect. Select, deselect. There we go. Oh, look at him. Doop. There we go. Ah. There we go. There's his little bee wings. This is so janky. Oh my gosh. Cool. No, it's good. Trust. Uh-huh. Whoops. There we go. Yay, he's got his little earrings. Oh, when I say little, I mean rather large earrings. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be such a shock when I have to draw Henry, and he's like the only character ever drawn, really, that doesn't have the same kind of hairstyle. Here we go. There we go. How's that? This is looking cool, right? I really hope this is looking cool. Looks very good. Thank you. There we go, the little heart at the top. There we go. There we go. I feel like this all needs to be... Nope. This here needs to be brought down just a little bit. There we go. Now his eyes need to be sort of like rounder than that. Filter, transform. Actually, I'm going to rub that out because it's not good. There we go. Doo-doo. Meow. Um... There we go. How are you? I'm good. How are you? There we go. There we go. Go. There we go. There we go. What do you think of the scuffed setup, Neo? Ah! Eyebrows annoy me. Is very gay. Ah, I hate drawing eyebrows. I know, I'll just do it after everything else. Um, I need to angle it slightly. Nyonk. Grr. I'm struggling to draw today, guys. Here we go. There we go. Boop. Boop. Yay! I drew him! Yay! It's my Scrunkly! Boop. Bonk. Oh, look at him. He's my Scrunkly! Hee hee hee. Bonk. Right. I feel like this character should be up here a bit. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. My sibling came in and was requesting help for something. I customized one of their t-shirts the other day. I trimmed it so that their t-shirt was like loose around the neck, like off to the shoulder, and they wanted to know how to do it so that they could do it to other t-shirts. And then I had to plug my laptop in because it started running low. Oh, shoot. There we go. My stream broke. Oh no, I'm sorry. Um. There we go. This is very cool. Hee hee. Don't worry about him. He can't hurt you. Select inverse. Deselect. Scream. Don't worry about him. He's not even there. I mean, like, what do you mean? Okay, cool. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I'll hurt him with the cake landing from above. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you for the cake. There we go. There we go. And Robin doesn't get it that it's his birthday. Because it's not my birthday! So what do you think? Here's Kaito. Michael. Ale and Penny. Robbie. I'm half tempted to add flowers into his hair. Uh. I know, right? It's because it's not my birthday. Boop. There we go. Little Denal insane. Wow. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. And now time to draw the other guy, which is... the other guy. What? Kaito, Michael, Ale, Penny, Robbie, and the other guy is gonna be, oh my god, what is his name? Henry. We have an hour and a bit left on the timer, guys. Everyone now remember time zones. When are you planning to end today? About an hour and a half. From now, about an hour and a half, maybe. Or whenever the timer runs out. Hour and a half, or when the timer runs out. Dang it, you. What? I draw this guy all the time.
Neo says meow just
Neo!
gifted 10 subs.
Neo! Neo, oh my god! I wish you could see what I look like, but I can't move the camera because it will fall. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Toshi, Beans, Crimson, Gansy Fan, Sam's Poo, Blake, Riz, Taddy, Radio, and Nightmare. Just doing this because I have to head out and I don't want you to end just yet. Oh my god, we are doing... The timer has genuinely capped out. 4.5 hours in minutes. 270. 81 subs. Tempted to write just the word bonus. But nah. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Goal settings. Donation goal is 80. I need to think of new goals. What the hell? Hmm. I don't know what to do. I don't know what more goals to add. Oh my gosh. Drop me 2 cinnamon swirls. You have one. Oh, thank you. Tell him I said thank you. I'm gonna go up to 100 just in case. I need to think of 2 more goals. Okay, I've added some more goals. There we go. Free comms. Free commissions, basically. My plan is, if we were to get it, it's only here because you've actually genuinely got the maximum amount. Yeah, I know, but still, that's a lot. If somehow you were able to get to free comms, I would literally put everyone in chat who is active, like the art raffle, put you all on a big wheel, and then pick, like, 2 of you out. And those 2 of you would get free commissions. And I'm not talking just a quick sketch. I'm talking a proper full drawing. And the reason that's there is because, like, that's, like, 30 quid each. And so I feel like that kind of, like... You know what I mean? 1 commission for every person in chat. Oh, no, God, no. No, it'd be like a prize thing. And then after free comments for chat, I've taken up to 100 just in case, because I don't know what you guys are like. And I know that, like, you've made it till tomorrow and people get paid tomorrow, and that worries me. So I've put merch giveaway for 95. That quite literally is, again, a roll thingy. Quite a lot of this is like rolling for things and stuff. But that would be like, it'd be a mixture of things, really. I think we could do like marbles, and like we combine all the winners for different things and stuff, and the winners for that, would get like free merch. And I'm talking more than just like some small pins and some artwork. I'm talking like a full t-shirt kind of merch, if that makes sense. Like my t-shirt line that I'm thinking of doing, you know, the t-shirt hoodie thing? Like one of those t-shirts. And then 100 subs is chat decides my hair colour. Because I do, in fact, you know, I trust you guys. I trust you guys and your ability to pick things. I love having orange hair, I really do. But it'd be kind of fun to let you guys do it. $20 subs of rainbow hair. That would be something I would do after I come back from London. That would be like something I would do over the summer. So you'd have to wait a bit for that. Because for London, I might dye my hair orange again. I'm not too sure. I've messed this up somehow. Why is the sensitivity just skyrocketed? I actually can't draw him. What the hell? Let me undo all of this. I need to remove the hair entirely. There we go. So basically, yeah. Yeah. Not for rainbow hair. It would be still like calico themed, if that makes sense. I mean, I do love my calico hair. I really do. But it'd be kind of funky to let you guys do it. Let me grab my sketchbook. I need to see how I draw my boy. So I've forgotten how I draw his hair. Okay, this is how I draw his hair. One strand down the middle, and then off to the side, and some smaller... Can't draw his hair all of a sudden, what the fuck? There we go. There we go. There we go. And we get back and we're over to 4 hours. I know! I don't know what happened, but Neo was like, when are you ending today? And I was like, when the timer runs out. Because ideally it'd be an hour and a half. And the timer was on an hour. But we've got the cheese stream now. So, aren't we all looking forward to that one? I've added some more goals. Even bigger ones. Like London vlog. I had no intentions of filming anything for London. But now I do, I guess. And also, there is a chance that, we might be meeting Leah in London, mayhaps. If all goes to plan, which is really cool. And... another goal that's on there. What's past 90? After free commissions for chat is a giveaway type thing where we'll play like some games and whoever wins that gets a commission kind of thing. Past 90, there are 2 more things. One is basically a hold on, let me have a look. One of them is, I've got a list of them here. Merch giveaway. I'm talking t-shirt type. And the other one is chat decides what color I dye my hair. $91. What do you mean 91? What's 91? Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. That's not after 90. Yeah, I get it. I'm stupid. I'm thinking, what do you mean 91? No one's typed 91. There we go. Let me fix the nose. Whoop whoop. I'm funny. You're certainly something. Fucking hilarious. Thank you very much. Sure, bud. There we go. Let's clip that to that. Boo-doo-doo. There we go. Kaito and his Henry's hair look quite similar. Haha. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Guess what? Muggus. Ah. There we go. Does this and this look the same now? I've drawn his face quite round there, mind you. Here we go. Here's a good example. Oh! I notched the camera. There's Henry. He's French now. What do you mean he's French now? I've realised... Henri? Haha. Bing bong. Sibling came in again. They wanted to borrow some things. Oh, it's starting to warm up. Streamer back! Yay! Alright. Let's continue on with this. There we go. So this is little Henry. I think this can come in this way a bit. Deselect. And then this. There we go. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Booty-doop, booty-doop. There we go. Bonk. There we go. White. Come on, let's do this. What? Huh? No, I don't know. What is that? I feel like you've cast a spell on me. Button mash? Of course. There we go. If I let... Henry's, You gonna eat yours or mine? Yours, probably. I know you've got chicken burgers, so I'll make myself a chicken burger, I reckon. I'm gonna merge these two line arts together. Look at that! Cool. Look at these two. Okay, okay. Um, deselect. Bing bong. Cool. That's really cute. I know you can't see that very well. Here's the lineup. We have Kaito. We have Michael. We have Ale and Penny. We have Robbie. And we have Henry. Yes, I made it so they're looking at each other. It was supposed to be Michael here, Kaito here, in order of like Michael, then Kaito, then Ale, then Penny. But I wanted them to look at each other, and in this particular scene, I always draw Michael on the right. Because he looks meaner looking to the left than he does to the right. And so I had to put him this way around, because it only made sense. I'm gonna put a little heart in between the two. And I just need to add the flower. I got a sub gifted, but I've never watched your stream. Welcome in. You might have come in with a raid at some point in the past 3 years. Welcome in. You've been gifted during this subathon. Hope you enjoy here. Hope you enjoy having. Have you known ASMR before? I have not, no. But I'm not gonna lie, I have watched it before. I sometimes have trouble feeling tired, and so it's a great way to send me off to sleep most of the time, ironically. I'm actually a game streamer most of the time. I play a lot of Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and web fishing. And I also do a lot of art. So currently I'm drawing in my janky setup, by the way. Let me just show this setup off. I'll use my camera. Look at that. That is my webcam. Balanced precariously on my phone stand. It's certainly something. Why does he look so worried? I promise, bro. No one's gonna hurt you. Is it possible for me to draw this just a bit better? I can't put the two of them next to each other doing the same facial expression. Select transform. Okay. Deselect. Ah! Deselect. I hope you enjoy your sub, though. You were very lucky to have been gifted, I believe, actually, very recently. There we go, that's better. I need to add a little Harvey on his shoulder. It's the Pringles man! Let's go! It literally is the Pringles man. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Harvey. Hee. Harvey. Hor. Little baby Harvey. There we go. Bonk. Deselect. What the fuck kind of car just drove past? There we go. Little bees. Little bees. I think bees associate themselves more with him because he is a bee boy than they do with this guy. Although I do really want to add a bee. Because it makes sense, but I've got little Harvey, so you get the idea. Just because he's a beekeeper doesn't mean he needs to be, like, associated with bees all the time, you know what I mean? Just slap a giant lesbian flag in the middle of this. Let's see if I can add... Actually, I want to remove these two. Deselect. Nope. Open. I need to Control C. And Control V. Control C. Control V. There we go. Now I can do it the right way round. Inverse. Bonk. Inverse. I need to get my laptop for this bit. Bring it off the floor. Because I need to hold a button with my left hand. Inverse. Boop. There we go. Inverse. I do it wrong every time. Deselect. There we go. Monk. Is that possible for me to, like, slightly sharpen it? As unsharp. Okay, there isn't. I'd imagine the premium version's got more. I'm gonna put a bright red tint. And a bright blue. Um... Bonk. There we go. Cool. Beep. Looks very nice so far. Thank you. Now I'm gonna want to color this little heart in. Along with that little heart. There we go. Thought my back just click. Right. Now I'm gonna sort of color these characters in. Open. Here's a good shot with Michael in. Unfortunately, I now need to rub everything out. Around the edges, because instead of this being a normal layer, it is having to be multiplied. So if I put another layer on top, unfortunately, it just doesn't work the same as just putting layers of color. Alright. Oh! I'm very sorry. No, it's falling. Yeah, I knocked it with my head by accident. Bonk. Let's rub this out. Funk. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Can I just... deselect. 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 There we go. Multiply. Let's do the hat. There we go. Meow. I think he should have... sort of like... Let's grab the Pinterest image. Nope. That's 2.0. Okay, so it's kind of like a grayish. Deselect. Deselect. There we go. He's all coloured in. Blur. There we go. Robin! What? Out of all your characters, who's your favorite? Ooh. I'm torn between Michael and Henry. I'm gonna be real. Michael and Henry are very, very close in favorite. I think probably Michael, because he's been one of my longest characters. Or my longest character in this set, really. I think. Actually, wait, no, I tell a lie. Robbie's my longest. But Michael is probably my favorite. Probably, definitely. Here we go. My Gale. Of course. Okay, that didn't work. That was fine. There we go. There we go. And now we're coloring Kaito. And then deselect. There we go. There we go. Mm. There we go. This is gonna have the gradient on it. Deselect. Multiply. Deselect. There we go. Deselect. Deselect. There we go. Deselect. Deselect. And then, hold on a sec. Bing bong. Ah. Deselect. Bonk. We're gonna probably be, I'm gonna end in about 15 minutes. Thank you so much again, by the way, for every single person who's subbed during this subathon. I cannot believe it. I actually cannot believe that we've made it to as far as we've made it. Like, it absolutely shocks me. Stream ending? Yeah, in 15 minutes. Because we'll have been live for 6 hours then. Boop. Let's go normal with that. Normal with this. Like an off-white. And then bit of a Gaussian blur. Drag that down a bit. And then there we go. There we go. I need to... There we go. Deselect. Filter. There we go. Yay! We've probably got time to colour someone else, I think. Um, There we go. I think we colour Robbie in. This will be quite fun. Let's grab Michael's skin tone. Wait, do I have this on here? I have this. This is Robbie's skin tone. I'm just going to clip that to that so that I know that it doesn't go off the bottom. And then I also want to open up PRIDEATHON poster. Okay, that is the same thing. Nice profile picture. Thank you. All right. There we go. There we go. Do. Deselect. Just want to put that little tiny bit back in there and that little bit back in there. Bonk. Deselect. Boop. There we go. There we go. Yay. Bonk. There we go. I'll probably start next month, yeah? Yes. Expect quite a bit of art fight based content. A lot of more drawing streams. There we go. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. There we go. There we go. Mix. Clipping. Yay! There we go. And then there we go. You excited for it? Really? Yeah, I am. I really, really am. I think everything's ready. That's why I'm making this now. This is like the last little bit I need to do, really. Funk. There we go. Look at him! All characters up. All except Elion, yeah. Elion's the only one I need to do, so I'm probably going to do that tonight. There we go. His little stripies. Cool. And it is 8 o'clock. It is time to leave it there. Let me save that. Thank you so much to everyone who has popped in. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. There's the Discord, the VODs channel, the merch, and all my links. Thank you so much to everyone. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Bye.